Hello. I will never do a normal start to a live ever.
If you did that, how we know you'd be kidnapped?
I had an out of body experience. Oh, Meg!
Oh, Meg!
Well, this is Meg. She's now a circle.
Oh, we're live!
I literally
I totally knew that. And all over it.
Meg looks disgruntled. Now we can actually see it.
Are you okay, Meg?
I feel like she cannot hear us.
No, I didn't.
I think her Wi-Fi is playing up again. I'm shocked.
Shooketh. Now that Gem's realised we are live. How are we all? Are we all good? Fine and funky and fresh, fabulous. I said.
You okay, Lisa?
No. Did you like the little thing that I did on Twitter? Like in my head, I was singing, "Tonight, tonight, we will be live tonight." Like from My Fair Lady.
That's not for My Fair Lady.
Not My Fair Lady. West
Side Story. That is the word you're looking for.
West Side Story.
I've watched 2 different versions of that musical in the past like 4 days. I can guarantee it's from West Side.
Oh, right. In my head it was like West Side Story, West Side Eat. Me and my mum rewatched that over Christmas.
It was on TV, wasn't it? On like New Year's Eve. I watched that one, but I'd inadvertently watched the new version the day before on Disney Plus, and then turned the TV on. I'm like, oh, the old one. There we go. The new version is fantastic. I will not hear a word against it. It's amazing.
Why is it whenever I see something come up about it, it's just like a bad imitation of it, like a.
So it is very similar to the original, but one, it uses people of the right race and doesn't put people in brownface, which is always a good thing. And also, other than Ansel Elgort, the cast is fantastic. We'll forget that he's Tony is not great.
Okay. But
that's how I feel about fucking Russell Crowe in Les Mis.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Oh, I have issues with Hugh Jackman as well in Les Mis.
I can let that pass, but no. Sever's one of my favourite characters, and he's just literally the man cannot sing.
It's like, why are you ruining this though?
He can't even talk in tune.
But it set up a really good lyric in the last 5 years where they make fun of Russell Crowe being cast in a musical. So it's fine.
Yeah. I fucking love that one.
I haven't listened to that. Meeting me in her.
We can see you, Meg. She's just messaged in the private chat like my Wi-Fi is not playing.
No.
Connect with your Ethernet cable or Ethernet cable. I don't know how to pronounce words ever. So there we go. So we have we might have a live at some point, maybe
she's
possibly.
Saying she's eating, she'll be here soon.
Oh, okay. I don't read chat messages. Why would I? Good evening. Can anyone guess when this? Oh, what time this was?
5:05.
Any advances on 5:05?
I mean, I just cheated and looked, so I'm not.
I'm not saying nothing.
Smash.
Oh. I don't know. No, I'm not going to try that.
6:17 is quite late for Hattie. Where were you?
Wow.
Disappointed.
How dare you?
I'm going to finish Lady Midnight during these sprints and starting the Atlas 6. I don't know why I said it like that. Also, maybe writing some chapter summaries for The Great Hunt. Is this a new book? I don't know. I clearly am unable to English in the proper way and sentence put together properly.
Yeah, that was almost English.
What's it for?
This is not the same thing from that you were writing before, is it? I don't know what this is about, but it's not, is it? Because the other one's the broken something, isn't it? Legend?
Talent sharing.
Oh, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, she's here! Hello!
Can she hear us though? That is the question.
Can you hear us?
Not really.
Is it because of like headphone issues or no?
Oh no.
We will continue with the comments until Meg's computer decides to not be an asshole. Hello, Willow. How are you? Reading Empire of the Storms / Tower of Dawn. There's a few people doing that tandem read. I saw a booktuber, booktalker, said that she was doing this tandem read thing, and when she held up the reading, she was like, "Oh, I've got the reading order." I was like, "Fuck no!" Like I saw all the lines. I was like, "Nah, bitch, I'm not doing that." I will help out with that.
I'll stick to reading one then one. I wish I could do them side by side.
I'd love to try it.
I could
Surely,
buy
if you were going to do it, you just read like a chapter from one and then a chapter from the other, and make it like alternating chapters between the perspectives.
I don't think it works out quite like that. I think sometimes it's like a few chapters of one and then like a few chapters of the other, but it's not like a set this many chapters, like.
Because I think like chapter 2 is already like 10 chapters into Empire of Storms of like.
It's very weird because they're taking place at the same time, but they don't like.
They're not linear.
What is time? Timey-wimey stuff. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. I've never even seen Doctor Who, but I know that phrase. I'm sorry.
That's one of the best episodes as well.
Honestly, messages from Catherine. Oh my God, why can't I start? Why can't I sentence properly?
Why can't I sentence properly? There you have it.
You have not.
Oh, we were talking on the live last night, and Tori just watched my Hunger Games vlog. And she was like, "Lisa's never read Hunger Games," and everyone was just like, "What?" And Catherine messaged was like, "I can't believe you've never read the Hunger Games or watched the Hunger Games before now." I was like, "I know, I'm a failure in life, but we move." Like I have started it now, and I intend on reading. One of my reasons for not having a ridiculously stupid target for Goodreads this year is I intend to catch up on shit like this that I missed out on, like watch Lord of the Rings for the first time ever, watch some Doctor Who.
Please watch, if you're going to watch Lord of the Rings, you need to do the full experience and watch the extended versions where you have to swap the DVD out halfway in between. It's the best thing ever.
So I need to do that, and then there's a series I want to catch up on and all that fun shit. So I'm gonna do all of that, and then I will be a good friend and watch some Star Wars as well.
What about Supernatural? When is that on the list?
This year I sent you a TikTok just for you because I saw it and I was like, "Oh, Dean, I know his name."
I've been getting a lot of Dean TikToks lately, and I ain't mad about it.
I was like, "Oh, Gemma likes Dean. She'll have a bit of this bloody face."
I think it's the one with the like where he's singing the outtake at the end of the episode, like the ghost sickness episode. I think that come up on my For You page, and I sent it to you because like it's my favorite. I love it.
It's
But I
just
have to
so
be careful
cheeky.
what supernatural TikToks I look at because I am only on season 8. And I have been spoiled for some things, but not all things. So I do try and avoid spoilers.
See, I've not been spoiled for anything, but my mum was like, "Oh, what series? I don't know." Obviously, some of the clips that have come up on the TikToks but all the clips are like only a few seconds long, so I can't put a full story together from that. And like when Supernatural was around, like I said to Catherine when she was like, "How have you not been like drawn into this fandom?" I was like, "Well, when Hunger Games is a massive fandom and Lord of the Rings, I wasn't involved in those fandoms in order to get spoiled for anything. None of the people I followed, other friends with, were ever involved in anything like that either. So I couldn't really be spoiled for anything. And now that I'm friends with you guys, I'm not going to go looking for spoilers. Stranger Things, I didn't give a shit that I was spoiled for. I went looking for spoilers for that because I wanted to know who these characters were that everyone was getting so hyped about. So I was just
Sorry,
like,
my brain is just rebooting. Did you just include Lord of the Rings? Did I miss that? You've not seen it?
Yeah, she's not seen Lord of the Rings.
She's
Never-
watched the extended edition.
Look, I'm sorry, and I also know that there are a few people that will disown me for not ever reading the Lord of the Rings, but I plan on rectifying that.
I haven't read Return of the King yet.
I haven't read any of them, but I enjoy the films a lot.
I stopped watching Game of Thrones after like series 4.
Although that's understandable.
And then I know the ending and then I was like, oh, I'll catch up. I'll watch it and I'll catch up. And then everyone was like, well, this is what the ending is. And I was like, well, maybe I don't want to watch it now.
Yeah,
I got up to like season 6, I think.
That's where it ends.
And then, or maybe maybe I watched season 5. I can't remember. And I was like always so excited to watch Game of Thrones, and then I fell a little bit behind, and then everyone was just like ranting about the ending, and I was like, I'm good.
Mine was the same. Maybe I stopped at season 3. I don't know, because me and my mum started watching Lock and Key. But what my parents do is, if all 3 of us start watching a series together when I'm over there, they'll continue watching it, thinking I'm going to continue watching it over here by myself. Because I tell them I will, and then I don't. And then they'll go over, like with The Witcher, they're like, "Oh, we're finished it now." And I'm like, "Well, you probably want to carry on anyway, because Henry Cavill's no longer The Witcher." And I was like, "What?" I'm like, "Yes." My reaction exactly, mother. But we started watching Lock and Key, and then I realised halfway through, but I didn't tell my mum because she would stop watching it because I've already seen the series up until like the episode before the last episode. But then we watched the full series, and then I was like, fuck a duck. But we've decided that we're only going to watch that when I'm over at her house. So that's not one thing I've got to watch by myself.
I do have a question. If you did stop on Game of Thrones at season 3, how? Because that's like you've watched one episode past the Red Wedding and then stopped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you must have watched further than that.
I saw a TikTok the other week. This girl was like doing a TikTok and she was watching the Red Wedding while she was doing something. She was talking about this thing and then she was just like stopped. And she was like, and she was like, this was so perfect to get this reaction because she didn't realize what was going to happen. So she was like, screw it, I'm going to post it on TikTok. And it's my favorite reaction I've ever seen to the Red Wedding.
My friend, he runs D&D games, and he put that song on at a certain point in the D&D game, and no one caught on about it, so that they had to do insight checks. And like apparently he was like, "How the fuck do you not know what this song is? And how do you not react?"
I will catch up on the plethora of things I am behind on. Hunger Games being one of them, I will watch them. But I've got Marvel to catch up on first. That's my priority.
Oh,
and then
never-ending battle at the minute, though.
Yeah.
Every time I catch up on one thing, they've released 7 more. Jesus.
I just need to catch up to a point where... No, I need to catch up on everything. I'll just catch up on everything.
I mean, what you mainly need to do is watch the
Endgame
Avengers films that you need to watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
Look, I know what happens now. I'm all good. Do I need to watch it?
Yes.
Don't need to put myself
You
through
need to
that.
experience the moment.
There's
Like,
other bits of pain that you haven't seen yet as well. So yes, you do need to watch them.
but also
Look.
the beauty of that film.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
beautiful.
People
Did I not
applauded
tell
in the
you?
cinema in the middle of that film because it was so good. Like,
Did I not tell you in our Wicked chat that this is going to be a year of me not crying?
no, but like it was in the middle of that film, it was cheers of excitement. Like there's one particular moment where the reaction in the cinema was just the best thing ever.
We are going to forget that I cried yesterday at A Touch of White.
No, we're not.
I'm
Lisa,
taking
whatever
bets
the
on how many
resolution
times Lisa's going to cry it when we go to see Wicked.
Starting from today. From today, I will no longer cry for the rest of the year.
No, lies. Lies.
Well, this is awkward.
yourself and missing stuff out that you decided to boot yourself.
My mouse look like I can't even not touch my mouse because I need to scroll. But yeah,
We were just like staring at each other, like, what do we do now?
What do we do now?
There's nothing we can do at this point.
Do I start Desperate Measures? Yes. I've never read it.
Desperate Measures.
What's your cozy mystery?
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Desperate Measures is an option.
it doesn't matter.
Read your cozy mystery after to calm yourself down after Desperate Measures. I'm saving based on Becca's reactions, and now love for Katie Robert. I'm saving myself.
Those are what the books are about, love.
Oh, Daddy think. I'm gonna save until I've got all the books. I think I've got 2. I'm gonna wait till I get the other 4, and then I'm just gonna do a Becca and binge them. And then move on to Court of the Vampire Queen. Yeah. And then move on to the Neon God series because what the fuck not?
Don't forget that Dragon's Bride. Oh, the Kraken
Oh yeah. Yeah, Dragon's Bride.
You're right, Becca.
Even though it looks like a lizard on the cover.
It's a dragon.
It looks like a lizard. Like a big lizard. I mean, wouldn't want that near me, but okay. not king shaming, guys.
Sizes.
Huh?
Don't judge them. Dragons come in all shapes and sizes.
You know, love is love. Do you know what I mean? I do not king shame.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh because every time I do it sends me on a coughing fit. So if I disappear, that's why.
You know.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm currently reading The Girl Who Will Speak in Mandarin. Do you know what? That reminds me. Was it when I was younger or was it in my dreams? I'm sure there was this thing. I'm sure there was this thing that happened when I was younger where there was a woman that had a head injury. Was it in my psychology course? Some woman got a head injury.
Sorry, Lisa.
And when she came round, she suddenly couldn't stop speaking with a Jamaican accent. And I think that it's a form of like brain injury where you can like it can change how you like your language. And she wasn't Jamaican, but she suddenly spoke with a Jamaican accent all the time. You're all muted.
No, we're just
All right.
I've heard of that.
Right. Okay. So it wasn't. I mean, I do have really weird dreams. Like I don't know whether it was real or not. Yeah. Oh, everyone wants Desperate Measures. I'm great for reading Giant Days. Very different vibe.
And my 2 personalities.
Good evening, Amy. Are you reading tonight? That is the question. Meep. Boo. I made it, but but not for long. I will need to go and eat dinner. But I'll be back. I will be back. Technically, Smash is there. Have I really left? No. That was hard.
That was a journey that you took us on. Terminator was there at one point.
Chloe. I'm picking up the Twyford Code. I saw on Goodreads that you were reading that. Is that the person who wrote the appeal? The A something.
The appeal.
Hello. Kitty meow. Hello. How is everyone? Happy to be back home and on sprints with you all. Happy to have you back, Pierre. How are you? Hello, wonderful people. Hello as well. Hi everyone. Hope you all braved the first day back. Well, unless you had to work over Christmas. I'm just about to start Island of Missing Trees by Elif Shafak. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Words are not my friend. It took about 6 days.
It's long been broken.
I mean, fun fact, never not been broken. My Wi-Fi is indeed playing up. Lisa is definitely broken. Yeah. Hello, Jenny. What TV show is everyone watching? Lock and Key.
No,
I'm halfway through a rewatch of Schmigadoon.
Oh, I need to watch Schmigadoon as well.
I have promised Tessa that I will watch season 4 of The Good Place because I accidentally forgot to finish. I binged the first 3 series in like a week, and then I was like, oh, I don't want it to be over yet. This was in 2020, first lockdown. That was my lockdown show, and I binged the first 3 series, and I was like, I don't want this to be over yet. So, and then I forgot about it.
Yeah, I watched them all as they aired, so I was like, I need to see the ending.
I watched the first series. And I was like, I don't know if I want to carry on.
So good.
That's the one with
I am watching something.
She went to heaven and she shouldn't have gone to heaven.
She went to The Good Place.
Mm-hmm.
She went to The Good Place, but she's not a good person. Bold of you to assume Lisa was Alice. Fuck you. You're right, but fuck you. And watching I watched Wednesday. It was so fucking.
I haven't watched it.
No. The dance scene is even funnier and secondhand cringeworthy, like when you're watching it, but like you can't take your eyes off it when it's on. Even though it's like, oh my god, that would be so embarrassing. And she just gives 0 fucks. She's just staring at him like, fucking crazy. But also, it was fun. Is Meg back? No, she's not. She's disappeared. Hello. Fuck knows what I'm reading because I finished Heartsong and I'm deceased. I can't read Heartsong until it comes out.
I had updates all day, but she started reading it. She messaged me at 2:45 and she was like, just so you know, I'm going to start Heartsong. And I watched and could see these voice notes coming through. By the time I listened to them at 6 o'clock, she'd finished it.
Impressive.
I was like, I said, you started this 3 hours ago. How have you already done? Like, Jesus Christ, give me some of that reading talent. Jesus.
Libby! Hello. We have a blondie on the stream. I don't know where Meg's gone. I think her Wi-Fi decided to die a death.
Yeah, she does. She commented on it.
Fuck knows. Yeah, I've just read that. I need to find somewhere to get Heartsong. Jem, if you decide to reread it before me, which you're probably gonna have to do, can I buy your audiobook after? I think it's probably gonna have to be how we do it.
I've just seen this comment. I kind of want to go to South Korea now for 2 reasons.
Yeah, it's the UK tourcast is all going over. They just announced it today.
That's crazy. Sharon!
She's actually not in the room right now. She's on her friend.
I'm gonna voice note and go, Sharon! I'm reading the Gathering of Shadows. And How to Be Both by Ali Smith is a physical read. Hi, my darling.
While I go grab a book that I am reading.
Dun, dun, dun.
Don't fall.
We're starting a buddy read today.
Oh.
Don't know whether to start an Akatar reread. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, but Kindle Unlimited Romance.
Yeah. Oh, Guild. I've heard Guild is good. Let's do that first.
All three.
Do Guild and then message me. Let me know if it's worth reading, and then I can decide whether or not I want to read it. My head's a mess, but thank you. It's like my life. I'm going to finish off Avatar: The Lost Adventures and hopefully read Team Avatar Tales 2. I might start Brother Song, but I may emotionally die.
I'm here for you. I'm just a voice note away.
Scales and Sensibility, that's the Spiffbo book, isn't it? That's on my TBR for next month. For Spiffbo finalists. I've never read Sense and Sensibility, but, you know, it is what it is. I didn't get home from the office until 18:10. And The Great Hunt by Robert Jordan is my office. Oh! So it's not a book you're writing. Okay. I'm an idiot. Smash, will we try to jump back and forth?
I mean, we can. This
Back
is
and forth.
Tower of Dawn and Pyrostorms.
Oh! Okay.
I think Livy's gone to Narnia for this fucking book.
I bought the book. I just need to get the tabs, and I can't find the tabs.
I saw the wardrobe open and I never saw you come back.
I'm here. Hi.
Oh, fucking hell, I've missed you, Olivia.
Oh, no, my tabs.
Alice has told me I need to watch it. Becca, why are we friends?
Start with Christopher Eccleston. You're not allowed to do this starting with David Tennant.
You cannot skip 9.
Okay.
Every time you mention it, I'm just going to remind you.
Okay. See, only watched a couple of episodes of Doctor Who. I'm scared now because if I don't like it, can we still be friends? If I at least attempt it but don't like it, can we be friends?
No.
Wait.
I mean, you may not be allowed in the house anymore. Have you seen how much Doctor Who stuff there is there?
I mean, her dad's a lover of it, so I mean, if he didn't
Really,
like
I didn't
it, I
notice.
definitely won't like I'd be like, I don't know.
I'm back.
Hi. And we'll quickly go through the rest of the comments, go through what everyone's reading, and then we'll go for the first sprint. I'll try and keep this brief. You've read it now. Oh yeah, the first one. When will I get to the rest? I knew not. I will be back later. Extended Lord of the Rings, please. Lord of the Rings is epic. Also, Baby Cross is hi. Hi, Rosie. Also, I've taken a break from writing book as I got to the point where I felt it was too long already regarding writing, but I'm working on writing a new project called Project Blue. Nice. I did write notes, but I continuously forget to send you said notes. So the notebook has now disappeared. I shall find said notebook and send you notes, even though you did give me a sheet on Google to type up notes, but I'm basic. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings. I don't plan on watching them either. I always think fondly of Supernatural because my friend forcibly made me binge series at a time. With the DVDs around the time my mum passed, it really brought us together. I love that. Yeah, same.
No.
Even though some of it is hysterical, I will always love it for that.
Some of it, you're like, are the writers on crack? What's going on?
I think that's why my mum said that she was worried about watching it because she was like, that was gonna be one thing we watched together, and she was like, "How many seasons are there?" I was like, "Upwards of 10. I don't know how many." She was like,
15 in one season of the anime. I don't know if that helps.
And she was like, I've heard it gets weird partway through, and I was like, but as soon as things get weird in series, that's when my mum sort of checks out. If it gets too, like, you have to suspend your belief too much. Like,
Don't watch Supernatural if you can't suspend your belief because
it's all stuff
Yeah.
that you'd have to suspend your belief.
Maybe like the first 5 seasons.
The first 5 seasons is like one story that you can watch.
Yeah, so
on
you
its
could
own,
watch.
and
Maybe
that
Mum
was the
could watch
original-
those.
That was like the original intention.
After
for
that point, though,
See, I don't mind the wacky and wonderful. Can you?
There is a little bit of a blip in the middle where it's like, should they have carried it on? And then it goes, oh no, it's getting better again. It's good.
yeah, like
See,
1 to 5 is immaculate, and then like 6, 7, and 8 are iffy. 9, I barely remember, and 10, I was like, ooh, Supernatural's coming back. And then after like 12, I was like, fuck, this is awesome. And then season 15 happened, and we don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We talk about some of season 15, but we end it a lot earlier than they do because that's bullshit.
It's what
And I'm
fans
absolutely
are
fine
for.
about it.
So
I think
Meg's
I got up to 11, but I don't know for definite. I stopped
Meg's
somewhere.
Wi-Fi is a twat, so Meg can't join us. Boom. I have watched and read book series 1 of Game of Thrones and I stopped. My volume 8 of Death Note.
Noise.
I still have Death Note from the library. It was supposed to go back a month ago, but my library no longer has late fees.
I've still only read the first 2 volumes because Chloe read books kindly sent me the first 2 volumes. Still haven't got the rest since then, but you know, who continues series? Not me. I watched 1 episode of season 8 and then went nah. I watched the rest of season series though, just not season 8. When I have counted, I only have 31 days left to work. It's on my maternity leave. Whoop whoop. Oh, I know. Look, I'm. Chloe helped me make a list of the order
Yes,
in
because
which
I realised that you watched Black Widow after, like, without having watched Endgame, and it stressed me out.
Look, I blocked trauma from my mind, okay, and I forgot that I hadn't seen it.
Mm-hmm. But it's the fact that I was there going, like, are you sure? Because, like, there's these things happening. No, just put it on, it'll be fine, I'll figure it out. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you haven't seen Endgame. Like, you would remember.
It's not something you forget easily. It stays with you.
She was just like telling me like all these things that she thinks she knew happened. I'm like, yeah, but there's one very important thing that you've not mentioned.
What was the song at the Red Wedding?
The Reigns of Castamere.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Ha ha ha, Lisa. Okay, bye. Neon God is really good. I'm guessing this was supposed to be. Favorite dragon is the girl who drank the moon. Just saying. That's middle grade, isn't it? I also did psychology. I know what you're right. Yes, Jamaican woman. Yes. I may have DNF'd my book from yesterday.
Which book? Because you were reading a couple of things yesterday, and I know one of them was Babel.
I think it's. Oh wait, no, no, it's not. I saw another comment that says guild, but I think that might just be helping someone pick a book.
I have 5 days to read A Gathering of Shadows. You can do this. Just whack on the audio and just dive into Lila.
Sorry? Do what? Ma'am.
The world of Lila and Co.
That's not what you said though, is it?
No, it's not.
You can't gloss over this. It's not what you said. Do not dive into Lila. Okay? Leave her be. Think enough.
This is a comment that happened. I can't read. Oh no.
Why?
Hello, Mr. Chaos. I've only been gone a week. Can't believe it's been a week though. Mr. Chaos is hoping 26th Street delivers twice as much. I mean, I don't need any more energy that is chaotic. I need organizational, like, energy.
Nah.
Nadia! Liv could film an entire vlog about finding books in there. Maybe.
Wouldn't edit it.
I'll just start editing it and then never finish it to upload it.
Oh, I love this. Liv has gone to another world for the books.
I found the book. I'm here.
My loose. Hello. Did we hear about what happened to Jamie Rennet? Yes.
Yeah. It's really bad, isn't it?
Yeah. His neighbour is a doctor, and it's probably the reason he's still alive.
Yeah. Because otherwise he'd probably be dead by now.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
He made like a tourniquet, didn't he, so that to stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
But how,
Which makes me think that he might lose a limb.
Yeah. There's a lot of speculation that he might lose a leg.
Apparently he's out of surgery is the latest update. He's still in
I
critical.
don't understand how you can be critical but stable. That just doesn't sound right in my head.
It's
So
just
it means that he's in a condition that is controllable, but he's not out of the woods.
Yeah.
So it basically, to me, it sounds like it's in some form of coma, basically.
Yeah. He's in ICU, but he's in a stable enough condition.
Like they're not expecting anything to sort of happen immediately, but
I did also see that they're investigating the site because there's supposed to be safety features on those snowplows, so it shouldn't have been able to run him over, whatever it was that happened. There's supposed to be safety features, and also there was another snowplow incident on the same day. I think it was also a snowplow. This guy that was on Top Gear, and he died.
Jesus.
So there's two back to back. He was on Top Gear. He's like a rally driver in America. I can't remember his name because I don't know who he is, but he was only 55, I think. And they literally happened on the same day.
Jesus Christ.
It's scary, isn't it?
Yeah. Bubble.
Oh no.
You've been disowned, Kitty.
No, it's fine. Like, it's not a book for everyone. I do say this when I say it. I'm like, it's my favorite.
You might not disown, but
not everyone is gonna love it. I would like to know just a little bit more information about what it is that you didn't like.
If you're going to DNF it, we want reasons.
Well,
we want
the writing was beautiful, but it wasn't for me. That's not descriptive enough. I need to know specifically what it was. It wasn't for you.
She'll send you the essay format.
She wants a 1,000-word essay, broken down into paragraphs.
The beginning, because she was at the end of book one, and the beginning of it is a little bit slower, and then it's when the twists start happening that it gets better. So I'm just trying to figure out if she just needed to get to that point.
Yeah. I have just purchased a Wi-Fi booster, but my current one is obviously not working.
Oh.
Yeah, I like it. As of this morning, they said he was in critical but stable and he has some injury to his chest. Whoops, I dipped out, but you're not reading, so we are going to be reading soon when we decide. Nope.
That's it. Thanks, Jeff. Ken Block.
Oh!
I knew it began with a K, but I couldn't remember his name.
Do you know what? Some guy at work was like, "Oh, what's this guy? The thing that happened to the guy, Ken Block guy?" And I was like, "What?" I'm like, I don't understand what you know. But right, okay. What is somebody reading before we go on the first Sprintito 2-2?
Oh, we're doing that.
Smash.
I'm going to be reading Rule of Wolves and The Beast.
Two very different vibes, but
very different vibes.
Yeah. But, I like both. I like the idea of both. I've not read Beast yet, but
I'm not reading yet. I need to help my mum with something, and then I need to go put Christmas clothes away. Yeah. And then hopefully I can read As Good as Dead.
Olivia June Morgan.
I'm going to be reading As Good as Dead. Surprise!
Surprise!
To be fair, I'm only going to be reading today's buddy read pages, which is 36 pages, which I'll probably get done in the first sprint. And then, because I'm easing myself back into reading slowly, I'm not going to try and overdo myself with the reading, because I haven't finished a book in 3 months.
That's a lie. You finished a book on New Year's Eve?
I did. I finished Where's Spot?
You finished when you did a 24-hour readathon thing at the beginning of December.
Nope, I did not finish any books. I started it, and it's still on my my side of my desk. I got my side of my bed.
You've read manga though, right?
I have read manga. I would just like to say I have finished some manga books.
That counts.
So I know that does count. I haven't actually put those on my Goodreads. I'll probably put those on my Goodreads. But I haven't read like textbook in like 3 months. So I'm gonna ease myself in slowly. So then I'm going to sort out my K-pop cards because K-pop.
That is your personality now.
It is my personality right now. Did you know I started studying like favoriting 80s at the beginning of December.
Yeah.
I had no photo cards of him, of Mengi, my favorite member of the band.
I'm just gonna interrupt a sec. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you after the sprint.
See you after the sprint, Becca. I have 20 photo cards and another 22 on the way to me. That's not including the pre-orders for the latest comeback that's just happened.
Livy.
Oh my
That's
god, when
impressive.
you go hard, don't you?
Oh, I go full out. Yeah, I'm almost. So there's something like 200 cards collect of his that are out at the moment, not including the new comeback that's just come out. And I'll have about 25% of the cards in like the first month of collecting.
Get out, Livy. Jem, sorry for breaking you again. What are you doing tonight?
And I filmed today. I don't know how. I don't know what it's going to sound like. But I filmed a TBR, so I need to edit that. And then
Oh, that's well done. Do something else today.
What?
What?
That's fine.
No, like the thing you went weird.
Sound
and
it was like,
Yeah, there
you
was
sound
one.
like that Muppet. The Swedish chef, what his name is.
Am I going mad, or are we not talking proper sentences now?
Liv looks like that TikTok theme. What is it? The filter where they go really slow. I can't remember what. You just jumping from one side of the screen to the other of mine now.
I don't think my connection's quite as good on my phone as it is my iPad, but that's fine.
Chloe, what are you reading today?
I mean, I still haven't started a book this year yet, so I should be reading The Undertaking of Part and Mercer. I do want to read it, but also I really want to start my embroidery thing. And I don't have the audiobook.
Can you get the audiobook?
I don't want to use a credit.
What about from your library?
It's not on there.
Do you have an audio that you can listen to?
No, I really want this to be the first book that I read of the year.
Okay.
Have you tried The U of the Tube?
I have. It's a newer book, so it's not on there.
The U of the Tube.
It's fine. Also, I may have to send. I have a question about this, so Smash, I may have to send you a question because I'm already confused. I haven't even started it yet.
I might be able to help.
It's basically just. I mean, I can ask you on here. It's basically just with the writing. Do I need because you have to do the thinner and the thicker sections with the writing? Do I need to outline the entire thing in the thinner stitch, or do I just like literally do different stitches for different parts?
I did the entirety in the thinner stitches around the outlining.
That's what I was thinking, and then fill in with the 6 strands instead.
That's what I did, and it worked out pretty well.
Thank you.
Welcome.
If you read Legends of Lattes, give it 5 stars and rave about it, then yes, I will own you it. No, that's what
I didn't give it 5 stars, and I haven't been disowned. So
yeah, but
how did you manage that?
I don't know. I mean, miracle. It's Chloe. I can't disown Chloe.
It's a goddamn miracle.
I can't disown Chloe.
I'm special.
And Becca's face would be yes. You know, not June. June. I just can't speak.
Olivia Drew.
Olivia June Morgan. Not my fault.
No, I'm not doing anymore.
I feel this, but our flag meets death now. Greek.
I would just like to say it is partially Jenny's fault because Jenny's hosting some of the group orders that I've joined.
Also, live 50 days. Yeah, I was looking for your TBR, Gem. I think we need to sprint. We are going to sprint. Heart and Messi. Laughy face. Now, I'm now going to present.
Oh,
The
God.
Every time you say it, I have to do this. Also, Lisa, why are we still Christmas?
Oh, bollocks.
Why not?
Should we just go back to this? We'll be autumn.
Oh, I love Christmas.
And I forgot to tell you that I'm reading Cruel Gods and editing, but let's just go for we're there. I've been looking to buy a manga, and I'm mad that I can't find Spy Family Volume 1.
Damn it.
Blackwell's or Book Depository. Except Amazon. Yeah. We'll go for 45 minutes. See me 45, darlings. I need to start the timer. Bye. Hello.
Oh.
I lost what I was supposed to be doing. I heard a cat meow and I was like, huh? How did we all do? I look red as fuck.
I did some cleaning downstairs. I'm almost finished my chapters for Rule of Wolves. And then I did some colouring.
Nice. Ooh. Someone stood in my grave. Okay.
I helped my mum with her new toy. She can now play the Switch. And then I have begun the process of putting all the Christmas clothes away. And I made a drink because it's my dad's birthday, so.
Happy birthday, Timothy!
Thank you.
I will treat you to a creams next time I'm there. It's a late birthday present.
Only like 2 months late.
You just have to wait for 2 months, Tim. It's okay. You can do this.
Those Sundays are so good, though.
So good. Olivia June Morgan.
So I finished today's pages.
Yay!
So
Progress.
36 pages. I did have to Google Good Girl Bad Blood recap because I could not remember.
I'm not
what
laughing at you, I'm
happened.
laughing at Lisa kicking herself out again.
I'm laughing about the
Lisa.
fact that Liz didn't even notice. She just carried on talking.
I was just doing my thing.
I'm going to leave the mouse alone while people are talking.
You do that.
Sorry, Olivia. What were you saying? You did what? Sorry.
So I finished today's pages, but I did also have to read a spoiler recap to figure out what was happening because I couldn't remember.
That's book 3, isn't it?
Yeah, this is book 3. Book 2 we read in 2020, I believe, because this came out in 2021. No, was this 2022?
That was 2022. Don't do that to me.
When was this?
It was
No,
2022.
this is 2021. First published in
No.
2021.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, this was released in 2021.
Oh dear.
So because we read book 1 when it first came out in 2019 because we got it at Yalk and we buddy read it. Then we buddy read book 2 when it came out in 2020, and then this came out in 2021. So I did have to do a recap. I found a really good recap.
Okay.
Would you like me to send you the recap?
I remember everything that happened.
Oh, okay then.
Thank you.
It goes straight, like it opens straight into the action, and like there's no subtle recap. You know how sometimes authors will be like,
Yeah.
we're doing this because this happened in the previous book type explanation. There's none of that. It's like, here you go. And I went, no clue what's going on. So, yeah, I was very much like, I'm going to just find a recap online. And I think I may have spoiled myself for something that happens in this book. In doing so. But
Olivia June Morgan.
It's fine.
Have you read Once Upon a... No. The...
Ballad of Never After?
That one?
What do you think? I've barely read a book.
We need to discuss it.
To be fair, I did tell her to hold off until nearer the 3rd book. Don't make the same mistake.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to do when that, like, I mean, I know the date is there, but until I know it's definitely 100% going to be out on that date,
It is just confirmed it.
Yeah, but we know a publisher's going to be like...
Yeah, but every other one's come out like a year after. The first 2 came out a year apart, so I doubt it's suddenly going to change. She seems to be quite on it with it.
Trust me, Lady Midnight came out. Lord of Shadows come out exactly a year later, and then Queen of Her and Darkness come out like almost 2 years after. So
fingers crossed, as soon as it gets a bit close to the time and I feel secure in the fact that she's bringing it out on time, I'm going to do a reread of the first and the second and just put myself through all that again. Just so I can experience book 3 in all its fucking glory.
Because she has confirmed it's a trilogy, hasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's definitely a trilogy.
She had to. The people were sending her messages like, please tell me this is a trilogy. You can't leave this as a duology.
Well, to be fair, I can remember when this that Ballad of Never After came out, she was like, the ending will quite clearly tell you whether it's a duology or a trilogy. So
people were still worried. They wanted the actual verbal confirmation from her.
Yeah.
Jem,
Yeah,
how did you do, lovey?
I did really good at scrolling on TikTok.
You've taken after Liv.
Killed it.
I'm about to say,
Absolutely
we've
smashed
moved
it right in the face. I did also upload my I say upload like it's ready. I imported my raw footage for my TBR. It is literally like 13 minutes and I managed to edit 2.5 minutes.
Progress. Slow and
Smashed
steady
it
wins the race.
right in the face.
Bing, bing. Claw.
I still couldn't decide whether I wanted to read or do embroidery, so I did neither.
You went on TikTok.
No, I wouldn't even went on TikTok. I was playing like just a random game on my phone and listening to musicals.
It's a good
I
alternative.
see you, Jensen.
I was halfway through Bonnie and Clyde on the way home from work earlier, so I'm like, well, I need to finish
Well,
that.
you
And then I
had to
still
finish
had
it.
12 minutes left of the sprint, so I'm like, well, there's no point starting reading now, so I'll start a new musical instead. So I'm now listening to Come From Away. And I was very in the middle of singing a song, and then the timer went off, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Which song? Which song?
What, sorry? 28 Hours.
It's a good song.
So I started editing my whole video because I'm doing like a December Christmas haul together. And I realized how many books I hauled to say that I was like, oh, I'm not going to buy any books in December because, Christmas and stuff. But I ended up buying quite a few and then got gifted some, so that was fun. And then, yeah, I've still got some more of that to edit. I haven't read anything yet, but still not picked up Hillborn. I lied yesterday. I read a page.
Oh,
and I was like, oh, we're back with
how many more to go?
199.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but ask her when she started reading that book.
Oh, is it not like a 200-page book?
No.
Of course not. Sorry, that's so stupid of me. How long is the book?
Look, it's that right there ready for
Oh yeah, it's that one.
Longer than Priory.
Oh,
It's this one that I started back in February, and you'll probably see in one of my vlogs back in February where I'm sunning myself in my parents' garden and showing you how fun I'm and this is even on my Instagram. I was like, I'm reading this. Am I finishing it? No. And it's kind of like the whole Priory situation where I'm like, I know I need to finish it, but it's
why do you think that is?
Okay, Miss
Why do you
Therapist.
think it is that you obviously enjoying it? You've talked about it a lot. Why do you think that you just don't want to pick it up?
I am a self-saboteur.
Because you've got less than 200 pages. That's like not even half a book for you. Like you could read that whenever you wanted. I'm just like interested in the like mechanics of your brain that's just gone, no. I don't care that I've been talking about it for a year. I'm done.
I'm not done though. I want to read it.
So read it.
Look.
What is the mental block, Lisa?
As soon as I open it, it's this. It's tiny writing. It's opening it on my least favorite, like the least likable character. I mean, I don't mind religion in books. I've said this. Like, I know it going in. I know that, like, in this book there is a very preachy, pious POV. Say that 3 times fast. And she is very much like, oh, I pray to Lord Aid will save me from these heathens. And I've opened on a POV. I ended on a POV and a vote, and every time I'm like, Liana, I fucking hate you. Shut the fuck up, it doesn't exist. And
But
it's
the
annoying.
faster you read that, the better you get to the better POVs.
True, and it's brought out Idwell's sin, and the cover is just like calling my name. But I also think that I really don't want to go pick it up yet because that's another like 700 or 800 page non-audio bookable book that's gonna sit on my shelf and take this much space. Look how fucking big this is.
Yeah, see, I get it because I will hold my hand up and say I'm saying this to you when I have Battle Royale, which I started whenever. I have not got any further with that, but I'm actually worse than you because I started reading Echoes, a short story horror collection that is like this thick in Halloween 2021. And I put it beside my bed all of last year. And it's like, if I put this by my bed, I will remember to read it. And then I just put photo frames on top of it and treated it like some kind of photo stand and just forgot about it.
Just a decoration, obviously.
It's a decoration.
But like, I was so enjoying this, and I took time to literally tab out their POVs as well.
Oh, that's what they are.
Yeah, all like these 4 tabs here is like the different POVs. These 4 people who got different powers and the different names.
Wow.
The different names like relate to their powers, which relate to their personalities. It's really fucking interesting. And every time I think of the story and think of where we left it and think of like where the other characters are, I'm like, yay, bitch, I'm down, I'm in it. And then we go back to Liana and I'm like,
That sounds like a book you would really enjoy. You should read that.
I pick up the
Sounds
book
like
too.
my
Because
worst nightmare.
You should not read that.
most of what I read now would be your worst nightmare. Is indie high fantasy with multiple POVs across an epic world.
That's like
Yeah,
my
I
worst
I'm pretty
nightmare.
sure what I read is most of your guys' worst nightmare. Literally.
Stolen
Well,
pounds.
and just to admit, I think this might be dark enough for you after like, the reviews that I've seen.
But yeah. Where did we go? Who did we see? What did we do? La, 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 la. Comment, Lisa. I removed it. So I already hear the writing style of the. Is it Twyford or Tyford? Is it a capital? Is it Twyford?
Yeah.
I was going to say, is it a silent W or not? But I pre-ordered it and went through all the Waterstone stress, and I don't want to not read it. I second this. Like, if you're anything like me, Chloe, that like if you force yourself through something, you will put yourself in a slump. Some people can force themselves through books and be fine. I can't. I will put myself into a slump, which is why I advocate DNF. So yeah, I'd DNF it and sell it on Vinted. You know, if in doubt, sell on Vinted. Get someone from it. I read 8 to 9 pages of Brother Song, but I feel rubbish, so I'm going to go to bed. You're probably going to gone and pray I'm not going to get polished when I get back to work. Oh, fingers crossed you're okay, Emma. I'll message you in a bit. Not that you know what I'm saying this now, because you'll probably be in bed. Hello, people. Good morning. Guten Morgen, Aaron.
Good evening.
I have just finished Lady Midnight. 56 pages. I am here.
Hello.
I am here too.
I am healthy, I am wealthy, I am rich, I am that bitch. None of which is true. I spent this sprint listening to Smash, and it's all Chloe's fault. All right, I thought you were listening to Smash, like
No.
Smash was voice noting.
As in the TV show, the musical. I was looking earlier to find out where the nearest Barnes and Noble is to our hotel in New York. And when I found it, I saw a road on the map, and I was like, I need to find something and screenshot it for Meg. So if anyone's watched Smash, there's a song called Lexington and 52nd Street. So I sent her a picture of the intersection, and I was like, can we go to this intersection and sing very dramatically, please? And I think I've got the songs in her head.
I also bought books, but that is my own fault.
I'm very happy with some of the purchases. She sent me some pictures of what she was buying, and I was like,
Is it manga?
Yeah. It's manga. I
just
highly
wish you were-
approve.
I just wish you were going to America later in the year, Chloe, because then you could pick up Barnes and Noble of the third book.
But Aaron Tveit is not in Moulin Rouge later in the year, so no.
I mean, priorities there, Chloe.
I do
My
have a list.
Or you're going to see musical. I'm sorry, where are your priorities?
I'm going to get some books that I want, because I'm going to go and get the US version of Nick and Charlie that's just come out, because then I don't have to order it online again this time.
I like it.
If you happen to see the American paperback of Bronzed Beasts or whatever it is and want to pick it up for me so I don't have to shoot myself every time I look at it,
Remind me before I go, and I will put it on my list.
Thank you.
It's very
It makes me
dramatic.
so
Shoot
angry.
myself every time I see it.
It
Remind
really
me
upsets
which
me.
one it
You've
is.
seen the difference. It is it's not acceptable.
Yeah, tell me what publisher your first ones are so I can double check.
Thank you.
I read 106 pages of Guild. It's good so far. Is it smutty? That is the
I think it's YA.
No, it's not. It's
No,
not
it's
YA.
not.
Oh.
That's Gilded by Marissa Meyer.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking of.
Kennedy is not YA.
No.
Is it spicy? How many
Ish.
aubergines? Give it me
I
an
think
aubergine level, Amy.
It starts with like something that you go, oh shit, and then it just fizzles off a bit.
So it's like 2 or 3 aubergines, is it? 23 pages of Desperate Measures. How are you finding it? Is it a?
I think I'm pretty sure Desperate Measures is like a 6 aubergines.
Is that Daddy Kink?
What one? What?
Desperate Measures.
Yeah.
That is
Also, my mum wants me to tell you what her Animal Crossing Island name is. It's called Catmere.
Nice.
That is so cute.
Anyone that doesn't know, that's from the Crave series. It's the name of the academy. So that's
Thank
her
you.
island.
That is so cute.
Did you just see me looking blank? I was like,
Yeah, I thought
know what this place is?
I knew at least Lisa and Liv would know.
I was sort of like, I know that, but I don't know why I know that. And then I was like, yeah, I know.
Livy tried to put Crave and Crescent City on my list.
Can I just say, I was only ever going to put one or the t'other on.
Why did I get
One or the t'other?
Why did I get both?
Chloe got both.
Because I prefaced it with, be kind. Be
Oh, no,
kind to me.
That's this year when I start asking them, but I'm going to set very specific rules.
I feel like if you're going to recommend a book to someone, recommend a book you actually think they'll like. Jem is not that person.
I'm making her read it anyway. I'm making everyone read it.
I thought she was going to have some kind of mental breakdown when I told her that I DNF'd Akamath, though. And then, like, the response was so... I was like, fuck, I've started something here.
When you inevitably end up DNFing Crescent City, she's done this to herself.
I have done. But you know what? It's okay because I've given her 4 other books that I think she will generally enjoy.
Is one of them a wrapped manga?
It
Yes.
is a wrapped manga.
Yes, you did.
I've given that to her. It's fine.
I'm terrified for when that comes out of the pot.
But
Not
can
really,
I
it'll be
just
fine.
say, one of them's a wrapped, and then the other one's blue, which I'm pretty sure is like a cozy love story, for a better word.
It looks super cute, Bloom.
Blue is like one of those warm hugs in a book type feelings.
Yeah.
And then I've just given you.
So really, there's no like consistency in the recommendations at all. I'm gonna have whiplash
them.
I
when I do
mean,
that
it's
vlog.
living book recommendations. No consistency whatsoever.
But I can also say I've recommended 2 books that I personally have not read yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like the whole premise of these vlogs is supposed to be reading books that my friends love.
Okay, so maybe you need to rethink 2 of those books then.
So that doesn't work anymore. I forgot that was the premise of the whole thing.
It's all right. It's fine. Because one of them, the author I love, Alice Oseman, is an author that I love, and so I would recommend anything from her anyway. So I have read that.
Okay, so what book from her did you love? Because I'll tell you now, I haven't read any of them.
I Was Born for This.
So shall I switch that out and then we'll read Radio Silence another time?
Go for it.
Look at this. All over it.
Liv not sticking to the assignment. I was surprised.
Well, in her defence, I kind of forgot the assignment, and it was my assignment.
Because I did say, when I gave her the list, I even said to her, I've not read this book. I really want to read it.
And I was like, yeah, brilliant. We'll do that.
By Chloe. Chloe, Jem.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's great. I was born for this.
I was born for this.
What was the other one you haven't read? Bloom.
But it's fine, because I can read that this month, and then I can recommend it to you.
Okay, you do that, because I really want to read it, so crack on.
I'll read it this month. I'll put it on my TBR for this month, because I've still not done my TBR video for that yet. But it's a graphic novel that I can read in like 2 or 3 hours. So I'll get it ready.
It better be on there.
Fine, I'll finish
And you better read it.
I am gonna read it.
Belated Happy New Year's to you all. I just woke up, so hydrating and making tea. We'll read in the next sprint. Love to see it, and love to see you on Sprintitos again. I only have 28 pages left of my short story. Go you. Read some pages, I don't know how many because it's a comic. This is when I yeeted myself. Finished Open Water. Oh, is that the one where like the person's on the front with the big tentacle creature and there's like
Sorry, Becca's face when you said that.
Or is that a film?
There's a rabbit on the front.
Is that a film?
Oh no, that's a different book.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, people on the front of this book.
Oh.
I think there is a film called Open Waters. That might be what you think.
Oh, that makes me like I don't like it. The sea is just a vast nothingness. I don't want to enter.
You know what?
That's the cover of the book.
Oh,
not
not what I was thinking of.
Rather be in the ocean than in space.
Nice.
Fuck that shit. There's shit in the ocean. There's shit that we don't even know in the ocean. Krakens are the least of our worries.
I am a water baby through and through. I love the sea. I love the ocean. I love water. I will quite happily swim around in it all day.
Yeah, you can swim.
Have you seen Pacific Rim?
Pardon?
Have you seen Pacific Rim?
No.
I refuse to believe that that's entirely not fictional. That come from somewhere. There's creatures in the ocean, man. Stay out of there.
You do realise that I'm a certified scuba diver?
Why? You want to get eaten? Is that what this is? You're like, oh, there's not enough threat on land. We're going to go in the ocean where we don't even know half of the stuff that's in there, and I'll just get eaten there.
I went 30 meters underwater.
Why?
I've been to a shipwreck. I've seen a shark up close, like it swam past me.
They literally have teeth the size of your head. Why would you do that?
It was a small reef shark. It was fine. It was quite cute.
Just a little one.
No. Sorry.
I just want Liv to keep describing all the things that she's done and Jem to provide commentary.
That should be a podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh fuck, that would be a fun, wouldn't it?
It genuinely feels the sea fills me with a lot of fear, which is why I like horror books set in the ocean, because why not freak myself out in 2 different ways?
Are you okay?
I've not been okay since 1997. I keep telling you this.
Something happened when she was 6 or 7.
She does not discuss. Yes, I have put myself out twice. Right, this has been answered. Read 26 pages, napped, and set up a video I need to film. Yes. The third Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Yep. Ah, there we go. Becky, you did pretty much said. Yeah.
Do you know what? The amount of times we both said on a live, would you read that soon? Would you really read that soon? But can we just say this is the first book I'm reading this year?
And you're finishing a series.
See,
And I'm finishing a series.
2 days, 1 stone. Fab. I'm sort of broken for a moment after finishing Lady Midnight. I'm sure Becca is totally sorry for making you break.
No, she's not.
It's a reread for Hattie, I'm pretty sure. So it's fine. She knew what was going to happen.
Finished Mocker and Murder, my second Cosy Mystery. No idea what to read next. Do you have a third Cosy Mystery? Or Cosy Mystery books that I really want to get into because they are so cozy? Who'd have thought?
It's not a cozy mystery, but A Good Girl's Guide to Murder is pretty good.
Not cozy. Not cozy.
Not cozy in any way, shape, or form.
See, I like the cozy side, like small town, like some girl moves to town and then like suddenly gets involved in a murder, and then there's a local sheriff that may or may not have a thing for, and he's like, "You're always getting into trouble, darling," and she's like, "I know," and it's all very like cute. Yeah.
So this is set in Texas then, yeah?
Yeah. Well, the one I'm reading is set in like a small town in Southern America, so yeah. Yeah. Did I fucking skip this? My goal is to finish the Caraval series this year. I've started book 1. Not very far through it though. I hope you love it. I really do. If you don't tell me. I'm gonna write a review of Lady Midnight, update spreadsheets, and maybe get us down the Atlas 6. Good luck with that. I bought too many books last month. Yeah. Hello, I read nothing, but I did have dinner. Got distracted by my overly dramatic dog. Sounds like fun. I have the Eye of the Wheel book. I started reading in December 2021. Does it have an audiobook? No, it doesn't. None of his books have audios.
It was when you said about the preachy pious POV, say it 3 times fast. I just sat there in the background mouthing Peachy Pious POV, Peachy Pious POV, Peachy Pious POV. I did it wrong that time.
I think I'm going to give it 100 to 100 pages before I decide, because I hate myself. Don't hate yourself. Plus, me and Chloe will have lists of American editions to buy, so just remind us before we
I have 4 on my list so far, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Currently reading Priest, and it's making me blush. Priest by who? I need to know. Yes, I know where that is from. That is adorable. Don't know what this was about. I also need a list of books. If you could send me a list of your favourites. Favourites, Liv.
I mean, she's going to put Crescent City on there again because Meg hasn't read it yet.
Yeah, you do realise that whenever someone says your favourite books, I'm going to put Crescent City, Crave, probably Spin the Dawn.
You need to be more specific with your request if you don't want those books.
To be honest, I was speaking to her about this the other day because she said that she'd not asked you yet. And she already knows that you're going to put those books on there. So
okay, that's all right then.
She's already read She might have already read Spin the Dawn, though.
Yeah, what about This Is What Happy Looks Like? You recommended that to me and I ended up loving that.
You know what? I will recommend... Actually, I might recommend that to Jem instead of Bloom. That might be an idea. Jem, I think, would like that one.
Really? Can you say YA romance?
Yeah.
No.
To be fair, Jem, yeah, that if you were going to DNF one of them, I would not have thought people would DNF Akamath. If anything, Akawar is the one that people like the least.
Get to chapter 55.
Just skip everything, you get to chapter 55 and then go back and read the rest, and then you'll know why everyone loves that book so much. Liv, why?
I don't know why we're whying.
I don't know. Liv doesn't know what consistency or books you have read me.
You've not read 2 of the books.
I'm not working
I
today.
was talking with the full brief, okay?
Oh, did I really do? I'll be at work now. My work day was shit enough that I had wine this evening. I just finished my glass, which is sad because I am too cold to get downstairs for more. I had a double Americano.
Do you know what I want? Chocolate.
To put it into context, it was the middle of the day and Meg was telling me she was stressed. I'm like, you got a break soon. I think you should go and get yourself some tea. She's like, I need gin. Not work appropriate.
It's good to be able to It is good to be able to jump on Scribd with you girls. I missed you. I missed you too. That was a really weird voice. Can I pick neither? Small literary fiction told second person. Okay. Litfic is not my thing. Space is so well explored, Jeff. Oh god. Either way, if you get lost, there's no saving you, regardless of which way you
I
go.
prefer to find aliens than sea creatures. Because then I'd also have to drown.
Monster romance, anyone?
To be fair, I feel like if something goes wrong, you're going to die a lot quicker in space and get it over with. So
True.
I'd rather space, but I'd rather
Yeah.
neither, to be honest.
I don't know, have you seen the film Gravity where she's just sort of floating around for quite a while before anything actually happens?
No,
Can I just say,
I'd quite like to go forward into time and to when humans just kind of like are going through space in like spaceships. I feel like that was the time I was meant to be born in.
can I also add on to the quick death thing? You actually die quite quickly underwater because of the pressure as well. If you lose consciousness and sink, you're out like that because you have no.
So no.
Or you could end up stuck
So
on
my
Mars.
insides are going to explode.
Potatoes.
you could read The Martian while you're on Mars.
What?
Smash.
we want? What?
You.
I'm really happy. I'm just calling in Disney stuff.
I really thought Jem meant literal shit. Why did you
I don't know what I said, but
Oh, does YouTube do that now? Liv, are you okay? Did you say shark was cute?
Yeah, sharks are cute. I did a whole project on sharks in year 4.
why?
The Jem cute on her desk is not helping her case.
Listen, I'm not well, Alice.
Yeah, it was a
And it's
reason.
either that.
Oh.
I don't know, wipe it on my arm. Not attractive.
I think I want to start the Carol series, but that would mean buying more books. Buy more books.
I have an Easter egg. It's January the 3rd and I'm eating an Easter egg.
Hey, I had a cream egg on the 27th of December.
I had 2 cream eggs yesterday.
That's
So
January.
this is a full-blown Easter egg.
Mine's still eating Christmas chocolate.
Danny brought this home because he thought it was funny. I was like, I don't care, I'll eat it. It's chocolate.
We have
I was like, oh yeah, hilarious. Give me the chocolate.
biscuits and Victoria biscuits that haven't even been opened.
We didn't even
I've got
touch
Quality
them.
Street on the go. But mini eggs. Am I right?
I want those books. I want your favourites that I have not read. Yeah. So just give me a list of like 10 to 16.
I think she said that. I think she said she didn't necessarily want people to like be favourites that you think she'll like. She just wants to know favourites.
Yeah.
Get more of an idea.
I have read This Is What Happy Looks Like by Jennifer Eastman.
Yes, that's the one.
So cute. So cute.
Meg, I would like some recommendations from you, please, because I love You Deserve Each Other. There you go. You will be
Put me on vacation.
beach read. I won't
I mean,
go.
all three of the Emily Henry books she will mention.
Yeah. Fully commit to recommend. What the fuck? Yeah. Shit. NASA works. No, sharks aren't cute. Jem was talking about shit in the ocean. Actual shit.
I mean, also, actual shit. Humankind has not been good to the earth, and by extension, the sea.
You brought that coughing fit on yourself.
I had a few eggs today. I am also still eating Christmas chocolate. I still have which how?
How?
How? How? How?
How?
How?
I don't really need to save mine because I'm getting more next weekend.
Yeah, so how have you
So
done
why?
it?
Well, now I'm just like
You've had it the longest.
I know. I don't want to not have any.
1 week.
I need a steady supply of the fudge.
That's called addiction, my dear.
How many batches are you making just for Becca?
Oh no, she's got a half batch.
No, sure.
And a giant bag of Skittles. That bag goes on forever. I wonder who gave you that. I still have Christmas chocolates. I thought the same was part of the
Well,
on that note, I'm
the
gonna.
planet, yes.
Oh, James having an existential crisis. I got gifted some from work and bought some before work gave me some chocolate. Okay. So I'm gonna present. Chloe, do the arm movements. There we go. I'm gonna go for another 45 and see if I can get this fucking video edited. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey shit. Comment. Timer. Mute. Bye.
Hello. Hey.
Hey,
Hello, how did we do? Smash, go.
I finished chapters of Rule of Wolves, and then I read a few chapters of The Beast whilst colouring.
Nice. Are you enjoying The Beast?
I wouldn't know. I haven't had a voice note.
You literally just sent me it as the sprint finished.
Me asking you, you didn't tell me.
Becca, how did you do?
I finished packing away all the Christmas stuff that's done now and read 18 pages of As Good as Dead.
Is that your first day's pages?
I've got, I think, 2 chapters. Yeah, I've got 2 more chapters, so like 20 pages.
Cool. Trouble.
Where's Libby gone?
I don't know. Maybe she
Oh.
fell off the earth and fell into the sea and was taken by a
Oh,
kraken.
well.
Narnia.
She shouldn't have been looking at them sharks that she's enticed them. I finished editing my video. It's exporting, and then I'll see whether there's any export shenanigans,
Export shenanigans.
as there normally is. Yeah, I'm starting to flag. So I'm hoping that I can stick around for one more sprint and actually do some reading
Yeah,
before I
we'll do.
slide in the bin.
Before you slide in the bin.
Oh yeah, I'm sliding. I'm sliding right in that bin. I can feel it.
Hello.
Each their own.
I finally read something. I read a grand total of 20 pages.
It's still reading. It's still reading.
I also continued listening to Come From Away, and I paused it right before the song that makes me cry. So I'm glad that I got to Something's Missing, and I'm like, no, can't deal with this. We just got off the plane, and she said hello to Tom, and I'm like, okay, I'm all right with this. As long as we've not got to Something's Missing, it's fine. I love that Smash is just like, yes, no. Can't believe it's closing on the West End on Saturday. It makes me very, very sad.
I'm just because I want to go and see it.
Because me and Meg have booked a last minute trip to London this weekend, because of course we have. I did look at how much tickets are, but I was not paying £230 to go and see it on its last performance.
No.
Holy shit!
Does not surprise me.
Wow.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
£230 were all the tickets they had left, and that I don't even think that was the last performance. I think that was a matinee.
I really wanted to go see it, but I left it too late.
I mean, the tour's happening next year, so you'll be able to see it then.
Yeah,
I really
It's an
want to come to
excuse
that.
it's an excuse to travel around the country.
I wonder who you could go and see when they tour.
I mean, we could all also plan a trip, all of us together.
I was about to say, we have many friends.
Oh, friends.
We have many friends that also like theatre. I mean, I'm sure at some point Tori's going to pop up and be like, hello, I like theatre too. I was thinking who else we need to ask, but we need to ask me, don't we? What I did.
What did you do?
Oh, didgeridoo, fuck all. No, I did.
Not
I
setting a
did.
good example.
Don't be so
You're
rude.
supposed to be leading these sprints.
Leading is a very loose term for Lisa's sprints. It's just fucking chaos.
You're supposed to be showing us the way.
I don't know the way
Guiding
myself,
us.
darling. Oh God, there is a way, and I don't follow it. I did some editing. I forgot the word. The word exited the brain. I edited. Oh, cat. I'll have you know, right? Okay, Miss Alice. I'm going to skip a couple of comments. Oh shit! I just nearly exited myself again. I thought I'd done it. I heard a click on the wrong button. I was like, no. Little Miss Attitude here. Okay.
Little Miss Attitude.
Alice, please
When it
change
comes
your
to
name
my
to Little Miss
life,
Attitude.
when it comes to my life in general, I may not know how to lead or be in charge of anything. When it comes to things that are important, like readathons and I'm more organized. I mean, I try. Okay, let's forget I said that.
I was about to say, like, how many readathons have you got to where, like, read-along, sorry, where you read the book on the day?
Do I still get it finished?
Not all the time.
This is why the prompts I have given her this year is that when she gets to my month, she has to start her read-along books at least 10 days before. And she cannot finish any of them on the day of the read-along.
Well, I'm going to rephrase this. When it comes to my specific marathon, readathon, I know exactly what I'm doing. I even have planned ahead far enough that I've got fucking bookmarks coming. So I'm proud of that one thing in my life.
That one thing.
Oh, what is that?
I had technical difficulties.
Oh, hi, Livy.
I
We thought you got eaten by a shark.
Oh, no. No, unfortunately not.
Unfortunately not. Wow. Damn.
I tried to get back on my phone, and because I'd been using my phone during the sprint, and apparently I had to close some apps to get the like camera and thing, because apparently another app was using it. There were no other apps open that could have used it, and I closed like Facebook and Instagram and like all of the social media things that use my camera. I even closed the goddamn camera, and it still kept saying to me, an app is using your camera and microphone, so therefore we can't use it. Please close this app and try again. I'm like, I've closed all my goddamn apps. There are no apps open. Let me use the microphone and camera.
I love how you said it in that like answer machine voice. Or there was like, the person you are calling knows you are waiting. Like someone went into that kind of voice, and I was like,
I've had to go onto my iPad now.
Oh, the travesty. Is your phone broken?
I just turn it on and turn it off again.
Yeah. IT crowd. Turn it off and on
Turn it off and on again.
Was that you sounded Irish? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Because the character's Irish.
I know. I know. I did not heard you attempt an Irish accent before.
Only time I'll ever attempt it.
Savage.
I don't know where all the comments ended and started. What is life? Time is a construct that we know not what it is. Oh, we're here. Jem, I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
There were more comments before that you've missed.
Oh.
You've 1 second.
Read 90 pages.
Yeah, you're quite far behind. I mean, the last one that you had was when, that one. That's the first one.
Reviews written. I don't know why I'm tapping my mic. Reviews are written. Spreadsheets filled, and form filled out. Review also written in journal. Now working on genre blanket. We'll read next sprintito tutu tata. We're doing one more.
That's wonderful. Can we all just take into consideration the fact that Quality Street have changed their wrappers and I'm not happy?
No, because not all of them have. We still got the old ones.
But the tin we had was half and half.
Yep.
It's very
I
strange.
had half orange, half strawberry cream new.
which also makes you think that they've just, the ones that have still got the old wrappers on, and they've been sat there like the entire last year. And they're just like, we've still got these left. Let's put them in.
They are quality streets, okay? This
It's
not
better for the
quality streets.
environment, is so that they're not
I
using
know
as much
it is.
plastic.
It tastes the same. Do the chocolates inside taste the same?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then
They had to change it to protect the oceans, Livy. You love the oceans.
Think of the baby shark. Do.
Oh, Lisa.
I didn't hear that.
The
I was concentrating on the fact that it's the same box and it's the same.
The
chocolate.
baby reef shark. Do.
Oh,
They're so
Lisa, now
cute.
that's going to be stuck in my head.
Baby shark.
Baby
shark.
Livy, I will come down there.
I will cut you. She will feed you to the sharks and the kraken deep down in the ocean. I am tired. Tired? Well, she said tired. I think one of those Oz the right spelling. Alice is clearly tired.
Alice doesn't need to be tired to spell things wrong.
Read 90 pages, smashing it, Amy. Smash. Finished volume 2 of Giant Days and looked at Meg's recommendations. Every day I am very thankful that Jem is not the one of those white boy conspiracy theorists.
Who said?
Oh, is she though?
I don't remember saying that I wasn't.
88 pages of the pictures? Fucking hell. 88 pages of the Twyford Code. Decided I still hate the writing style, but I want to know what happens. Don't do this to yourself. Read a spoiler review and just DNF it.
This is totally out of left field, right? Have you ever realised how many fucking birds they give their love in the 12 Days of Christmas? What are they going to do with all those fucking birds?
It's also the question of every day, do they give all the previous days again on each day, or is it just...
What are you supposed to do with all them fucking birds? You're going to have to open an aviary. And then you've got the fucking maids and the drummers just jumping out of nowhere.
And here's the thing, because the kids
How
are
many lords does one person need? And also, actually, another thought, right? Not even just about the birds. The birds is one thing, that's the whole thing, right? But then there's also the fact that they're giving people as gifts. That's slavery, my friend.
The 5 gold rings, you're like, yes, I can sell this.
I can go to a go.
Say, when I get offered a tangent, it's because I'm doing something.
Yeah, where did that come from?
The lords are leaping. But the serious question though on that note, do partridges really live in pear trees?
How the fuck would we know?
You are more
Take
wise
this nest
than
and
I.
put it in a pear tree. It's done.
You are more wise than I. This may be something you know.
Something did make me think of that, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was, even though it
Was
only
it the
happened
maids that are milking? Did cows get
No.
mentioned somewhere?
No, it was the birds, but I don't know why.
Here's the thing as well.
That's concerning, isn't it?
If the maids are milking, do the cows come with them, or what are they milking?
The Lord.
Or the pipers.
Jem's like the
No, it's not
Christmas
optional.
At 12.
Well, we don't know if the pipers are all male, so then again.
I mean, if you read some romance books, there's plenty of milking that happens in both directions.
This took a turn.
Apologies.
Yeah, totally took the tone down there, Jem. Well done.
It came from somewhere, I just don't know where. That's what she said.
Stop it.
I can't keep laughing because it's killing me. It's literally laugh for me. How did she die? I know. I'm gonna be like those weasels from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. One day you're gonna die laughing. That
Can I
was
just
me.
say,
You know how we always say you're a serial killer?
Framed Roger Rabbit.
You don't mean it like you have to kill yourself laughing.
I don't think it's in my control anymore. Oh, it's a shame, isn't it?
I fucking love you.
I'm so sorry, I've just derailed us all.
Oh, God.
Railed. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're not.
sorry. I genuinely am. Kinda.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry about what I said. Oh dear.
230, fuck me, I don't know what this is about.
It was about the price of the theatre ticket.
Oh, thank you. Chloe bringing us back to ground. I want to know what happens, Kitty. Just spoiler find it. Just find a spoiler.
Read the end. That's
It's
what I
gonna
did.
be
Becca.
poor rich white boy.
And then you can just yeet it
I heard
clear
my
across
name.
the room.
Did you finish today's pages yet or not?
18 pages done. Pages today. No. Today? Next. Yeah.
I didn't get any reading done, but I have been making phone calls to see my prescription hasn't been filled for the past 2 weeks. Very frustrating. I hope you get that sorted because medication is required. Most people are on meds these days, so I don't know why people find it such an issue. I can't get a repeat prescription until I get another appointment, which is going to be a struggle unless I'm going to be late for work one day. Yes, why are you punishing yourself? Also, go for a shower. Thank you for sprints, Lisa and the Lovelies. Oh, we sound like a group. And tonight, performing live, Lisa and the Lovelies.
Sounds like we've been introduced by Jules Holland.
We should have been on the Hootenanny.
Yeah, you got to walk backwards. If I do Jules Holland, I always walk backwards and I go, badly drawn boy! There you go, that's
And
my
with
Jules
the
Holland
sing-
impersonation.
Do I know who
You're
that
welcome.
is?
Lives
Jules
like
Holland and his Hootenanny that he has every New Year's Eve.
Wait, what?
Oh, and your man was on there.
Oh, I saw the clip.
Oh.
I love how I knew exactly who you're talking about.
What clip? Wait, what?
Joe Quinn was there. I saw the clip, but we have BBC One on, not BBC Two.
I was watching
Watching
BBC One. That Sam Ryder, wasn't it? He was great.
Started singing Taylor Swift songs after midnight. I was like, yes. He got Justin from The Darkness out, and they performed, and I was just like, yes, I love this.
I was in bed.
Me and my dad were putting all the food away that didn't get eaten.
Yeah, I was in bed at about 9:30. I then continued to scroll and half fall asleep. Woke up about 11:30, said Happy New Year to people, then went back to sleep.
I watched Ghost Adventures, then I watched Sam Ryder up until midnight, and then, because I'm super fucking G, I watched Britain's favourite detectives.
Ooh.
And I watched a countdown of the detective shows that people had voted the best. Great
I will
time.
get you.
Hmm?
I tried to
you.
finish The Stars, which I'd only started that morning.
I was reading. I can't remember what I was reading. I think I was reading Conjuring of Light at this point. So I was
Conjuring of Light?
Nope, A Gathering of Shadows.
Woman.
A Conjuring of Light, Shadows, and Magic. One of them.
The darker shade of Conjuring, Gathering Shadows.
The thing is none of us would be surprised if Lisa read them in the wrong order.
Fair.
To be fair, in the Trouble on chat, we were talking about the books, and James was like, "Oh, I still need to read A Gathering of Shadows," and I was like, "Oh yeah, Dagger Shed of Magic." She literally said the fucking book, and I was like, "Yeah, Dagger Shed of Magic." She's like, "No, we had that live show last month," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm aware of this."
So the thing is every time these two talk about the buddy read that they're doing at the minute, I remember that you have read that series without having read all the Shadow and Bone trilogy.
Yeah.
So you have read Nikolai's book without actually meeting Nikolai in the Shadow and Bone trilogy, and it really upsets me.
Why would you remind me of this?
Because it reminds me every time you mention that you're reading it. And Lisa
Because
says,
misery loves company.
I
Can I
didn't
just
mention
say-
I'm reading it. Ash mentioned it. Don't punish me.
But
I kind of did the same thing with Once Upon a Broken Heart.
yeah,
did.
that annoys me as well.
But can I just say, I did that without realising.
No,
I
I
was
definitely
gonna do that
told
without
you.
realising, and then I found out, and so I have not touched those books yet.
I definitely recall telling you this is going to be a sequel. Don't read it before Caraval. And your exact words, "Oh, I don't care if I'm spoiled." And then you read it. It was like, kind of wish I'd read the Caraval trilogy first. Exact conversation we had, Liv.
I think she's blocked that out with a trauma response. So many songs in make me so many songs make me cry in Come From Away.
Yeah, it changes every time I listen to it. But which one makes me cry that day?
I'm fine, Tom. I'm fine, Rex me.
Yeah, I literally like the timer went off for the sprint and I had 15 seconds left of that song. I might have got to listen to the end of it because I need to hear the heartbreak.
We've responded to this comment, Alice Clare. Yeah, I've just read this one as well. 63 pages. Point still stands. I too wish I had been eaten by a shark.
You do you.
Hello, sorry I managed to have breakfast with 40% of my book, and it's my grandmother's birthday. Whoop whoop! I hope you have fun. Gotta go, grandmother's birthday today. Party starts at 2. Huh?
I said happy birthday to your grandmother.
Party starts in 2 hours, so we need to do things later. I have 5 books left on my 9-book TBR this month. You're a fucking machine, Harriet.
Wait, does that mean you've read 4 books in 3 days?
Well done. You did the
Quick maths. Quick maths, Liv. Liv's like, you fucking bitch.
You just reminded me of that song.
3 days.
It was 4 books in 1 day, though. It wasn't even 4 books in 3 days.
No.
It was 4 books in 1 day.
Yeah.
How? How are you
Tonight,
doing this?
Can
Tonight
you give me
shout-
some of your reading power, please?
oh, tonight's sprint theme: shark shit in the sea. Speaking of crack. Oh. Did anyone watch the Atlantis sequel that had the Kraken in it? That town was creepy as hell. I don't know.
I have watched the sequel, but I can't remember much about it. I blocked it from my memory because I didn't think it was that good.
I just rewatched the first one over and over again.
Yeah.
Someone hasn't finished watching it.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen Atlantis at all. Is that the one with the blue lady in the water?
She's not blue. It's not Avatar.
Or is she like a warrior princess or something? Does she have it's like silver or white hair and she has like a...
Yes.
Am I mixing up films here?
She wears bluish colours.
Is this what you're thinking?
Yeah, she wears blue, not she is blue. I've seen that. I've seen it. I have. Maybe I'm just remembering the character. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. I'm going to say I have just to appease Becca. Clearly, the 12 days of Christmas led to the founding of Birdworld.
It's like Noah and his art. He was trying to get one of all of them.
Maybe the made them. That's what she said. That's what Gemma said. I'm crying, laughing, and can't breathe. You have a baby inside you? Please breathe. I mean, dying of laughter wouldn't be the worst way to go. It wouldn't. How many more sprints are y'all doing? I don't know where y'all came from because she said you. One. Possibly one. Okay. Depends on what else Joe comes out with. Liv, I was in bed. Liv, you are currently in bed.
Wait, when did I say that?
When you were talking
In
about
bed.
New Year's Eve, Alice got confused, I think.
I was talking about New Year's Eve. I was in bed at about 9:30 on New Year's Eve.
It was not good, but someone bought it me as a gift, and it was like a bunch of short stories thrown together, and the Kraken story was fucked up, and I've been thinking about it because Krakens have been mentioned multiple times in this space.
Nice to get an insight into your brain.
I mean, we all have fucked up brains.
Isn't it weird? Because no one came on this sprint thinking that we'd end up talking about Krakens repeatedly.
Or milking. But
Milking
Yeah,
Lord.
to be fair, when I
Next
started
podcast
there,
title.
we're talking about the 12 days of Christmas because it's
I know.
January.
I wish I could remember why I thought of it, but
I feel like all the
only thing
tangents
I can
today have
think
been your
of-
fault.
yes.
I know
The only
it's
thing that I can
because I'm
think of-
delirious.
Your face was you as well.
How much are you guessing that we get a random message going, I remembered why I thought about the 12 days of Christmas.
The
This is
only
what
thing
happens
I
when I'm
got-
ill. My brain stops functioning correctly.
I'm sorry.
So,
Don't blame your illness.
hey, sometimes it works, okay?
The only
Right
thing that I
now-
can think of is that we were talking about plastics in the sea and plastics leading to birds, and then you think of birds in the 12 days of Christmas.
How would plastics lead me to birds?
I don't know.
just trying to give you an out.
What's going on?
I don't even know what's going on anymore, and I think that it is all my fault, and I'm sorry.
You're welcome. At
Bye
least
now.
you have Jimmy. Oh god, I dread to
Sometimes
think.
it works like partially right.
It works
Not right now.
It's okay.
I'm going to get my things set up ready for the next sprint.
We're gonna go for a spin Tito tutu tata in a minute. I just need to set up. We'll do a 30-minute one. 30 minutes. Oh brain, shit, fuck, I've closed it.
What, your brain? Seems dangerous.
Yes, Hattie, we are sprinting, I just said. Yes, I came out as a whiny little bitch more and I don't care.
I'm in the process of bejeweling a light stick.
Bedazzling
Another
it.
one?
Yeah, this is the 80s one.
Oh, okay.
Is that the one that's like 40 quid?
No, it's more than that.
More.
Alright, okay, okay.
50?
I'm going to put the cost in the group chat. I don't want it in public, but I'll tell you in the group chat.
Oh, that means it's spicy. Spicy cost.
I may also sleep, but fingers crossed I read the last smidgen of
Go to
Belladonna.
sleep, Meg.
Sleep, Meg.
Please
She's not been falling asleep till the very early hours of the morning.
No, sleep now. Or forever hold your peace. I'm going now. I have
Right
work
there.
tomorrow.
There we go. I sent it.
My brain can't read anymore, so go to sleep. Good night, and we're gonna sprint for half an hour. I'm gonna present Chloe Arms.
Sorry, I'm too busy judging Liv for how much she spent on that.
Yeah, I just saw it.
And I'll be back.
All right,
Damn.
Did you jump there, Lisa?
No. No.
That was a proper jump as well.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch this now.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh. Let me just put the kitty away.
So she said.
Hello. Ashley. Sorry, Smash.
I wasn't watching your video. I wasn't being heavy. I did book all. I had a bath. Send Becca voice notes.
Oh, really? Right. Please.
I now know where she's up to in the book.
Oh, just in my brain it went so just ignore me. Becca.
You okay?
No. I can't.
I finished my Valley pages of as good as dead, and then I reread this, which is like a little graphic novel thing, and it's Steve and Eddie, and it's the cutest thing, and I love it so much. And mine finally came. We pre-ordered these. Was it the 31st of October?
Yeah, it was Halloween.
And they got shipped in like mid-December, and mine just hasn't been turning up. And then I came home and I saw the package and I was like, oh my god, I think I know what that is. And I like ripped it open. I was like, yes.
What's funnier is hers was earlier in the day that it got shipped before mine.
Yeah. She got hers last week. Oh no, it was the week before, wasn't it?
No, it was last week.
It's still a week before me.
It was like last Wednesday.
But I have it now. And I'm happy.
I'm happy for you, darling. Chloe.
I read about 15 pages.
I totally skipped Jim and Liv.
It's fine. You're going in a different order. You're going in a circle.
We'll go around to the way.
Jem and Liv have swapped places.
Yeah.
Jem looks like the Exorcist. What did you do, sorry, Chloe?
I read about 15 pages.
Yes! 35 pages more than we were before.
I'm enjoying it. I just don't want to read.
Oh, well, you can go to sleep after this. Although it's you probably won't sleep.
Probably.
Carrie, are you okay? What?
Can't hear you.
I think you're muted, darling.
Yeah, got your headphones on. You haven't got your headphones on. Is the sound settings coming out of your headphone mic instead of thing?
I'm guessing not because she can hear us.
Is that go to the next person, Jen?
How did you do?
Jem is here in spirit.
Okay. Oh.
Why don't we see how Liv did?
Liv.
I did 5 rows of my gems.
Nice.
Oh, it's very sparkly now.
Looks very pretty.
And now I'm just sat here. I've got a plate full of gems, and I'm just sort of like.
He's stroking your gems.
Yeah, I'm stroking gems.
How can you
even here to defend
how can you make that rude, Becca? Oh.
She's not even here to hear a joke.
Put your headset back on. So, what did you do, Liv? I'm sorry, I told Gems.
Gems, I'm
stroking Gem.
Can you hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Sorry, I'm yelling at you again. You made it louder the wrong way. You're honestly, it was like, I'm stroking Gems.
It's still the wrong way around, by the way.
Gem, what did you do?
I read 6 pages.
And voice noted me. Did you just dab?
Oh,
It's okay.
I'm in the bin. I'm in there. I'm in a wheelie bin of despair.
Specifically a wheelie bin.
Oh yeah, specifically a wheelie bin. A green one. I'm recycling.
What did I do? What did I do?
I also uploaded my video.
Oh yay! Oh,
so
sorry.
did that. So that's happening. It's a piece of shit, but it's happening. I think it's the shortest TBR I've ever put up. It's just me. In fact, it should be called January Reading Plans plus Mental Breakdown. Just watch me have a breakdown for 10 minutes. And it's not even having a breakdown over anything. It's just more of this.
Oh my god.
I'm not knowing what's going on or who I am or anything is.
What is the meaning of life?
At one point, I've had to put in some text because I was trying to specify who was the hosts of Christopherlong, and I realised I didn't say who hosts Schwabberlong, so I went back to Schwabberlong and then just carried on, and I didn't say who does Christopherlong at all. So I had to put in some text saying I'm an idiot. It's these people.
So you could have just done what I did, where I mentioned Christopherlong but did not mention either of the other hosts other than myself. It's just like, I'm taking part in this because I'm one of the hosts for it. Didn't mention that Lisa and Catherine exist, so I just put them in the description instead.
Just didn't
We're all
mention.
doing smashingly for 2023.
Hey, at least you put your TBR videos up. I don't even have mine up. I haven't even filmed mine.
When's your Disney vlog coming, Liv?
When's my what?
And Becca.
Don't bring me into this.
It was Becca yesterday on Sprints going, wasn't Liv supposed to restart her read-along this month?
I missed the memo that it's happening in February now, okay? I mean, it's a good job because it's not on my TBR.
I did tell you when I first postponed it.
I have slept since then.
Many times if it's when you first postponed it. That was months ago.
But when you first postponed it, you said you was going to restart it in January. It was fairly recently that you changed that to February.
I changed it second week of December, and I told you.
I don't remember this because December was just a
It was what? I mean, especially the beginning of December, it was very much high emotions.
Exactly.
We're all behind on shit. I'm still on day 1 of the Wolf Song Buddy Read, which finished like a month ago. It's fine because I've already read
it. Just because I've called out you two, I will call myself out yet again because Andy and me were supposed to do a buddy read of this book, and I'm still currently on further than this now because I did read
that one. I finished it on New Year's Eve. I didn't enjoy it.
I know. I saw your good read.
It was fine. It was just like
That's not
You'll
what you
see
said.
more.
You
You'll
said
see more of it in the vlog
This
if
is
it
not.
goes up
This
tomorrow.
is not a you deserve each other twice shy kind
I haven't
of.
read Twice Shy
I
yet.
fucking love this absolute masterpiece of contemporary writing.
I don't think she needs to delve into magical stuff.
What was that?
The book.
What just come out of your mouth? That was weird. Who were you channeling? That's crazy.
But I also have not uploaded my Farsia vlog for February 2021.
What was that? That
She
got
hasn't uploaded
progressive
our
and live.
Foxy blog.
Do we think
Well-
I should still post that piece of shit? Oh, it'll just randomly pop up one day and you'll be like, your hair was different, but you're still wearing the same dressing gown. That would be correct.
Honestly, I could just use any vlog footage over the last 2 years, because I'll probably be wearing that black cardigan with the white stripes on the sleeves. So my hair might be different, but I'll definitely be wearing that bloody cardigan. I don't care. I'm gonna wear it forever.
I did like the evolution of Becca's hair in Lisa's video of
I can't wait to watch that.
the many different colours of Becca.
Maybe don't watch it when you're already ill and emotional.
I'm always ill and emotional.
Because honestly, the amount of time, like, I did record a voiceover, and it sounded super fucking mushy, and I was like, this is all going to make a lot of bitches cry. So I tried to make it a bit more like anecdotal, like, oh yeah, this is fun, and this is what happened when Marvelathon happened, and then I put the clip in of like the Marvelathon theme tune. I was like, this is gonna be funny, this is gonna be fun, and then all the messages kept popping up when I was saying, I didn't need to cry right now. I didn't need to cry right now. I'm like, I'm sorry. I literally refilmed, like re-recorded my voiceover. Although near the end you do hear my voice break quite a few times.
You do.
I couldn't re-record that bit.
I'm gonna move up my watch later, so I watch it tomorrow at work. Cry because
Look with that.
It's better to cry because you're like happy about your friends than to cry because you're at work.
that's what I'll do. I'll time it for when I'm feeling really shit about work, and then I'll watch that and I'll be like, "Oh, it's happy tears," and I can time it well with an emotional work breakdown. And then if anyone asks, I'll be like, "Oh, this is my friend. She's really sweet. Look, it's really nice." And inside, I'm just dying. Work is shit, and I hate it.
That's a mood.
I'm so
Other than that, I'm good.
Yeah, I think you might need to go to bed.
I think Gemma
I'm
needs to
so
go.
tired. I'm so tired and ill. I feel drunk.
You sound it.
I'm probably going to go and start trying to spot police cars.
Whoop, whoop. Is it that of the police? Whoop.
They found me.
And on that note, guys, we will be back next week, 7 p.m. These may join me. Gem, if she's still alive and not being, she's still not been
Unless
jailed by
I've
the
been
police at this
pushed
point.
off to the recycling centre.
She will be back next week too. And, penis heads out.